Morning, traders. Happy Tuesday. Can I get a sound test, please? Excellent. Good morning, Clifton. Good morning to you, Rudy. Thank you for the sound test, all, and good morning. Good morning. Hope you all are having a terrific Tuesday morning so far. Hope you're well. Hope you're relaxed, and I hope you're recharged and ready for this brand new trading day, the second trading day of the week in an exciting week. And trust me, it continues this. Afternoon excitement continues for the markets across the world, and we are here and we are ready for it as we run all day. And you have someone here with you all throughout the U.S. trading session, and it has been very much an exciting few weeks. But before we get into that, let's say good morning to everyone that's coming in so far, and to those of you that are here in the room. So good morning to those of you on social media, on YouTube. Great to have you here with us. Thank you for tuning in each and every day. Just remember to smash that like button if you like the content that we're providing as we continue to try and give you some of the best trading content out there. And as always, thank you for your great contribution to the growing community. And to those of us in the room, good morning to you all as you make your way in. Thank you for being with us. Again, thank you for sharing your ideas if you feel free to do so. And thank you for your contribution to the community. Always great to have you here with us. And we can get started. So, good morning to you, Clifton. Good morning, Aggie. Good to see you both as always. Good morning to you, Tony C. Good to see you bright and early. And good morning to you, DVG. Good to see you as well, my friend. And good morning to you, Rudy. Thank you for the sound test. Good morning, Cesar. And good morning, Davide. Good morning to the rest of you as you make your way in on this terrific Tuesday morning. So, let's get into it. Let's start with a quick risk disclaimer. Traders, you should be aware that trading securities is risky, and our past performance as analysts is not typical, as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on demo, and then when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. All right, so let's talk about the news so far this week when it comes to crypto. Investment bank Oppenheimer has recently upgraded shares of Coinbase from perform to outperform, setting a new price target at 160 per share. We're actually not too far off that now, reflecting a positive outlook on the exchange's future. FTX selling off its assets and accumulating cash in a bid to reimburse its customers who have had their accounts frozen since the company's dramatic downfall in 2022. And we've seen a nice upside move on Solana there. We were talking about it yesterday, as possibly getting some bids off of that news, as FTX was closely linked with Solana, but they distanced themselves and have been gaining ground since. And then Bitcoin's price is on course to achieve its fifth consecutive month of gains, its potential longest winning streak since the pandemic era rally that was fueled by incentives that were handed out at the time. If you remember that US, I think it was $12 or $1,100 for everyone. Um, and then yesterday's release, during mid-trading day release of the Treasury balance sheet, revealed it would not need to borrow as much as originally assumed, and that sent markets in a frenzy. If you were here for it yesterday in the afternoon, we saw a weaker dollar, stronger stocks running higher. They had already broken out of the day's high and were consolidating and started to move higher. And then the release of that news really sent us higher. I think the Nasdaq closed up over 1%, and just continued to run throughout the day, as well as the SPY and stronger crypto as well. And obviously, good news there. We're still kind of digesting that information. I think the market's really maybe overreacted a bit, but we are starting the day to the downside because we closed at the high. It's very easy to start with a small gap down, and that's what we're doing on both sides of the markets as well as crypto. And we'll see what we have in store today. Today we do have consumer confidence numbers and JOLTS job numbers at 10 a.m. One of the three job numbers this week. We also have the FOMC rates tomorrow, so we'll be trading up into that, as well as the ADP unemployment numbers, employment costs, and then we have ISM manufacturing PMIs, and we have non-farm payrolls on Friday. So lots of numbers to come this week, and that's not all. That's only half of it. Let's now take a look at the earnings to come this morning. So far, we've had Pfizer, we've had GM, we've had UPS, and we've had JetBlue. UPS has come out and said they're cutting um, jobs as well. UPS is gapping down. I think I see Meir and Scott are watching UPS. And SMCI was yesterday. I know you guys have been crazy about that one. I think it's now up 10% so far pre-market in the microchip sector, looking like it wants to run higher. It's been crazy lately. Let's see how that goes. But don't forget, after the close, we will see some tricky action in these today, so pay attention to them. Microsoft, AMD, Alphabet, Starbucks, key ones that you guys like to trade. Keep an eye out because they will be trading a bit more tricky, especially as we get towards the close on those earnings results and earning calls. Microsoft, of course, sector leader, been doing so well, can change things around for the sector or continue the way in which we're going. So that's it for earnings today. We do have Boeing tomorrow morning, so keep an eye out for that as well. Hey, Tony, thank you so much. You're absolutely welcome. Always great to be here and get you guys started and ready for the day. So today, how are we starting the day? As I said, small gap down on the markets, both sides, Bitcoin and Ethereum starting US session red. Main watches for me, Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana doing so well as AVAX. Not really watching Ripple right now. It is consolidating. AVAX and Solana getting that there. So let's take a look at the charts and starting with the daily chart of Solana. We spoke about this yesterday, pushing through that $100 mark and ending the day strong with that treasury information spike. And now we are hitting, we are continuing on for possibly our fifth green day. If you look at the 4-hour chart, you can see that end of day spike here, and we've continued on from that. So we are hitting some level of resistance here around that 107. Maybe we start to pull back just a bit and then get ready for the next leg higher. I think that might be the case, but you never know. Just have to play it as you can. And then you have Avalanche here, nice recovery as well. Um, Definitely one that looking like it may start. It hit resistance up here yesterday, this morning, and now it looks like it may start to pull back as well. Market's coming down a bit in pre-market with the futures. It was a relatively quiet European session, obviously with the tension surrounding those Iran and US troops. We're seeing gold be a lot more active as well as the haven assets continue to get those bids. But going into this morning with consumer confidence, let's see how things shape up there. So Bitcoin, as I said, was red, relatively flat, up now 0.1% on the day. Ethereum is down 0.3%. So here we are hitting that resistance, looking like we may just get a pullback and then set up for another leg higher, possibly towards the highs of the year and the highs of last year as well. And finally, just taking a look at Ethereum before I hand over to Scott, who's going to come in and kickstart your day and get you guys ready for stocks. Ethereum bouncing off that level of support there, so watching this one for a possible continuation, long and reversal towards this 2600 here. And that's pretty much it, what I'm watching. Good morning to you, Aggie. Hope you have a green morning as well, a green session, a green day. And as always, traders, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM, and I'll be here. Wishing you a wonderful green trading morning session. Take care. Bye for now. See you soon. Cheers.
reason to be with us today. And I'll tell you what, the trading room continues to participate, as our social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, the YouTube channel, and everybody on TikTok contributing, posting their trades, talking about where we're at. And listen to this week on Thursday at 11 o'clock, we're going to be going through the interview process right here in this room. You're going to want to be part of that. It's only for about 30 minutes, but again, one of yours is going to be interviewed here by myself, and we'll talk about his journey, where he's been, where he's going, how it's been, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, and the ugly. If there is any of that, we'll uncover it, we'll talk about it, and we'll be part of that on this Thursday. That's at 11 o'clock right here in the room, and looking forward to doing that. Always great to give back, always great to have people here in the room that want to discuss trading with like-minded people. Well, today, as we get into the day today, there's a lot of stuff going on. The volatility is back, which is a great thing, and the futures this morning are a bit lower, but not out of touch yet, coming off of a great day yesterday. So let's talk about those and more as we get this day started. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session yesterday, where we saw the Nikkei gain 39 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 374, down 2.32%. Follow Hong Kong moving lower here. Shanghai down 53, 1.83%. So the Nikkei was the only one that was up. And then Europe is green across the board for whatever reason. German DAX up 36, FTSE in the UK up 41, and the CAC 40 in Paris 32. Why on earth do we talk about all of these futures from across the globe? It just kind of gives us the foundation of what's happening here. We often key in on what's happening globally, so you want to get a sense of what happens throughout the world at any given time. 4 markets up, 2 markets down. Those 2 markets are in Asia, and we've got that would put a normal good spin on the market today, but we've got a downward move here, preparing for the big tech earnings today. Dow futures down 81, S&P futures down 10.5, 10.50, and the NASDAQ futures down 44. And we've got a myriad of NASDAQ or earnings today, starting off with General Motors this morning, up 7%. Cybersecurity stock F5 was up 9%, and Sanmina soared more than 18%, which is incredible. Whirlpool down this morning, JetBlue down this morning, and then we've got these reports coming out today. Microsoft, Alphabet, which are part of the Magnificent Seven, are going to report. Amazon, Meta, and Apple will report later this week. We've got the Fed meeting minutes tomorrow to be reported. So we've got a lot of stuff going on, so hang in there, be cautious, keep the powder dry, and let's tackle these markets together. Apple in the news, the Vision Pro, one of the future, saying that this is the future of computing and entertainment. This is a big deal, I guess, coming forward with Apple, and we'll wait and see once that hits the market. Home prices beginning to cool off a little bit in November after 9 straight months of gains, and we'll see. Again, the key today is Microsoft and Alphabet after the close today. UPS announces 12,000 job cuts, saying package volume has slipped in the last quarter. That's UPS, and get prepared for this day today. So I'm excited to be here today, excited to be with everybody as we get this day started and opened up on this market. Let's say good morning to everybody now here in the room, and then we will talk about these markets, get you prepared for the day, and get you really cranked up and ready to roll. Rudy, good morning to you. Clifton, good morning. Brian, good morning to you. Tony C, good morning. Great to have you here this morning. AACP, good morning. Carolina, good morning to you. Brian, good morning to you. News at 10, yep. Jim D, good morning. Good morning. Klaus, yep. 10, yep, absolutely. Alejandro, good morning. Good morning. Seth, good morning. What's up, DVG? Good morning to you, and good morning to all here in the room. All right, let's talk about some stocks to get you prepared for the day here. Do like the Tesla 196 this morning. It'll be the upside breakout here on Tesla, starting to mount its comeback after some news. Let's see. Long 196. There you go. And then UPS to the short side here as this stock continues to probably roll over with the layoffs mounting here. 148 this morning. That'll be to the short side. And then we got Whirlpool WHR under 111. WHR short under 111. Okay. And then SMCI, a big move this today. I like it over the whole number 550. and go for like about 5 points today. SMCI long over 550. Again, I'm watching also NVDA, PDD, which looks great for a short here. Meir's going to have a field day if these shorts come through today, because I know he'll be on top of this. Here, PDD short under 125. Post that here. PDD short 125. Okay, also watching NVDA looking good to the upside. FFIV, another big mover. Sanmina, SANM, SQ, and Microsoft off this morning, up higher. So again, a lot of stuff going on here this morning. A lot of trades, a lot of moves. Again, too many to actually watch here. I do like, I'm going to post one more trade here. I know I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit here, but again, FFIV, this will be a great trade here if this thing catches some volume today. FFIV, and that is going to be long over the round number 200. Okay, get your, there you go. Get your level 2s all set up here and get ready to rock and roll today. We've got a nice day ahead of us here today. And I think what we're going to see here today is possibly a rally into the close today, or a rally this morning after we get this down start out of our blood, only because we've got anticipated earnings out there. Microsoft, a big one. Alphabet, another big one here as we get the day started. All right. Yeah, we had a good close yesterday, Ahmed, and then today, as we start today here, we've got futures down, but we'll see how that works out. Craig Nehemiah is here with us. Clifton, our Tradenet support manager, is also in the room today. Aggie LaFleur is here, and my trading partner, our leader, Meir Barak, will join me here for this U.S. AM session here. Remember, 3 sessions today. We've got the morning session that you're in now. Lunch at 11:30 today. I'll be back today to take you all the way through to the closing bell. So I get to be in the room all day today, which is outstanding. Looking forward to trading the markets with everybody. We get started coming up on 1 minute for the opening bell today. All right, here we go. About 45 seconds. Okay, here we go. 10 seconds to go here. Let's have a great day today. UPS coming down to the low of the day. Watch this market open. Let's have an awesome day, traders. Great to be with everybody today. Here we go. Market is open.
Hey, Scott, can you hear me? I can't hear you.
I can hear you just perfect. Good morning, Meir. Yeah, FFIV way too spready here.
Can I have a sound test, guys? Let me know if you can hear me.
Meir, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Maybe not.
Yeah, you do? Okay. For some reason, I can't hear Scott. Okay, my charts are coming up right now. So it's going to get better. Starting slightly down, traders. Huge upside move yesterday. Overall trend is likely to be up and stay up. Some strong stocks which are very strong. Tesla made a big upside move yesterday.
Meir, can you hear me now?
GM is starting today up 8% right now. We could go long over 38.50. It's very close. Watch it, GM.
Hey, traders, first stock I'm going to take is
It's
PDD
not a
short.
huge mover. Stop could be under 38. Getting okay, I'm long GM. Should be gap and go. Started with a big gap up, came down nicely. Now it's trying to make its way up again. Technically speaking, it should be a gap and go. Watch Baba, very weak, UPS 2. This could be a gap and go on the short side, especially UPS. We could consider shorting it under 148. I'll post it.
Okay, traders, PDD
Also,
under
Tesla, it's going
127.
to look back up again. Could be a long play over 194.30 or so. Not sure about the numbers right now, but we'll have to figure that out. Watch UPS. I'm short UPS. It's a bit spready, be careful. Stop over the highs, which means I'm taking a risk of 1.5 point. Again, it should be a classic gap. Oh, Tesla, I didn't see that. I'm going long Tesla right now.
Okay, SMCI over 530.
Tesla
SMCI
stop's going to be under the
530 long.
lows. Initial market direction is up. GM's not really doing anything.
I did not get the SMCI
doing
traders.
about
Sorry
to
about that.
move out soon. Over the highs. Over 149.50. Okay, bounced back down a little bit UPS. Now, if it's going to continue down, we can think about adding under 147.80. It's kind of giving a confirmation that it wants to move lower. Not yet. I mean, so far I'm kind of disappointed that it didn't move earlier down, but now could add soon under 147.80.
Traders, I am long SMCI, long SMCI, 3-point stop loss here, SMCI.
Not much, but I will add.
Long Microsoft as well.
About to add to UPS under 147.80. Buyers are, sorry, yeah, 80. Buyers are at 80 now. Added to UPS, looks much better now. GM still holding. Could short Baba. I'm going to short Baba right here. I'm shorting Baba under 72.50. Oh, I missed Tesla downside move. Still holding Tesla. I don't like that.
Out of the SMCI trade with a loss this morning. First trade of the day, losing trade on SMCI.
I'll give Tesla a bit of a chance here to move higher because I'm quite certain that it will. but I'm taking a risk.
Microsoft stop loss is 410. Microsoft.
Scott, I'm gonna sign out of the room and come back in because I can't hear you.
I'm going to try SMCI one more time at 530. Small share size. Just got a couple hundred shares the last time here. Microsoft okay right now.
GM's doing nicely. I'm going to share my screen again. Power stop is going to be over the highs.
Meir, can you hear me now? I don't think you logged out. It doesn't show.
Very, very classic gap and go. Could wait for it to move under the lows. It's maybe a bit risky because we could take a partial before that, but looks fine. Baba high is 72.72. I will stop it if it tries to move to a new high. It's not much of a loser if it's going to move there, like 30 cents or so. Still waiting for Tesla to change directions, which I believe it will. Market direction so far up. Nasdaq is moving up. Nasdaq and SP is now bounced back a little bit from the highs, but the overall trend is definitely up. Look at what happened yesterday. It's a huge upside move. UPS more than a point here, but I'm waiting for a breakdown. Baba's looking much better. Tesla's giving me trouble. Okay, I won't let Tesla come down under 192.50. Come on, GM. Let's go for it. UPS touched the lows. Actually, I think it just touched a new low. Therefore, it should continue. Trying to get a bigger winner out of this trade. Though it's a bit extended to the downside. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Getting ready for a partial in UPS. Beautiful trade for me. Wow. Amazing. Could hit the 2-point mark. So now took a partial in UPS. Bar is looking much, much better. I'm going to move out of Tesla soon. Okay, I'm out of Tesla. I'm going to buy it again because at some point where it's going to move up, I think it will. One winner in UPS, one loser in Tesla. I am in green territory because my winner in UPS was bigger than my loser in Tesla. There goes Baba. Low. Now let's see if it could move a little bit slower than that, and I'm going to take a partial really soon. I missed my chance really. I should have taken a partial right at the lows. So I'm going to try and let it move down a little bit more. Wow, UPS doesn't stop. Beautiful. GM, slightly red. I'm going to cover some more UPS soon. Amazing. More than 2 points in UPS now. Covered some more. Bob is returning to the lows. Let's see if we can get a new low. 72.09. No, I'll have to wait a little bit more. At some point I would like to buy. I should mess around with Tesla. It's crazy. Yeah, you don't have my charts. Sorry. Let me broadcast that again.
Okay, traders, no trade SMCI, no trade PDD. Microsoft trade here. I'm going to come out at 412 on Microsoft, MSFT. I think this stock is going to be great here. Out 412.30. Microsoft winning trade on MSFT. Kind of takes care of my losing trade on SMCI. Very nice.
Okay, you have my charts now.
Okay.
I cannot hear Scott. What's a shame with Barak. Definitely should have had my Parsha there. I would like to add to GM over 3880. Not much. We'll add to GM over 3880. S&P still holding to the highs. Added to GM. Boeing's crashing down. Interesting. Citigroup is strong. C.
Anything under 411 on Microsoft will come out of the rest. SMCI, nothing happening there.
Amazon
I will
just
be
moved
right.
over the highs. Looks nice. Meta just spiked up. Google looks great for a long. I'm going to buy Google over 153.50. In case it will decide to move up. S&P still holding near the highs. But other than the first 5-minute candle, we didn't really move. Tesla, I didn't quite watch. Yeah, now it's recovering. What's going on with Tesla, honestly? Let's take another look now. Yeah, we could be going long Tesla over 193.40. Okay, about to go long Google over 153.50. I'm long Google. Oh, about Tesla. OGM, what's wrong about this one now? Oh boy, not good. I'm going to stop GM if it moves under 38. It just spiked down. I hope it's no more than just noise. I'm going to pause Tesla here for one more trade. Over 193.35. We have a pullback in the Nasdaq now. Nasdaq is not holding to the highs. It's back to the middle of the range, maybe a bit lower than that. Oh, Tesla, long. Tesla just triggered, and the S&P is trying to approach the highs. This could be the turning point of Tesla. And it's approximately 1 point stop loss under the lows, a little bit more. So no big deal in the case of Tesla. This could be the turning point. Google is not doing well.
Here's watching PDD under 127 for my next trade.
Baba unknown. Baba is back to the middle of the range. Okay, come on Google. Good. Tesla's looking better. Even GM is looking better. Problem is Baba. Apple's coming down. I just noticed that. Amazon is amazing. Nvidia also coming down. AMD. Meta is very strong. I don't really know what to make of it. Normally, markets moving up. Apple's not supposed to behave like that. Google is back to green territory. Tesla's looking good. GM is sick so far.
No, I'm not going to fight that SMCI again.
Scott, are you talking every once in a while? I can't hear you.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to log off and on again. Try to hear Scott.
There's just two trades today, one winning trade, one losing trade. I'm very slightly green, but looking for a better trade here. I'm still in the Microsoft trade. Okay. The SMCI trying to make a move higher. PDD 4 cents to entry here. Again, 127 short PDD. Wonder if Meir can hear me now.
Better now.
Can you hear me now, Meir?
S&P is over the highs.
Meir, sound test. Can you hear me? No?
S&P is very close to yesterday's highs. which is likely to be some kind of a resistance.
Okay, traders, I'm going to take an NVDA trade here, NVDA long. 629 if we get there. Watch the numbers coming out at 10. Got consumer confidence coming up. About 8 minutes.
I still can't hear you, Scott. I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Happened when I was in Cyprus, now I'm in Berlin, it's the same issue. Everyone else can hear you, I can't. I thought it may have been something with my internet in Cyprus. It's not, it's something with this platform. I can see that Clifton already talked to Webinator, so hopefully they can check it out. Yeah, that's exactly the issue, Clifton. Oh, GM. About to move out of GM.
PDD, no trade.
I was supposed to move out under 38. I won't let it move under 37.90 now. Last chance. Still holding. Waiting for a miracle here in GM, but I don't think I'm going to get it.
Let's see it if we can get into
S&P is
NVDA again,
uptrending.
630.
Nasdaq isn't. Nasdaq has some issues with Apple, I guess. Tesla still looking okay, but it needs to move over the resistance to around 194.30. Google is not doing much. Baba's playing around between green and red. Here comes Tesla. Yes. Good. Getting closer to the 1 point mark. I would like to see a little bit more than that. Actually, maybe much more. Now that it started to uptrend and the market is uptrending and Tesla is up 1.7%, it should continue. It should continue. Let's move to 5-minute candles. It definitely looks good, and look at what happened yesterday. There should be some continuation here.
Target on PDD is 126.50 to start, 126.50 PDD. Yeah, PDD just came down to that 126.50. I did not come out of the trade.
Clifton, for some reason I can't send you a message. Okay, now I did. Okay. Yeah, I got that.
The high of the day, PDD will be my
Tesla
stop
still
loss.
doing
Tesla
very
looking
good.
great to the upside.
GM recovered. Not Google. Oh, S&P. What's wrong? Do we have news now?
Yeah, we have news at 10, yes.
Spike down, red. Not good. Not a good timing. It's not necessarily going to stay red. This could be the first reaction here. How come I wasn't ready for news? Should have been. Nasdaq is under the lows. And I can hear you better now, Scott, after I turned down your video on my side.
Okay. Well, good. Welcome.
I don't know, if I turned it down, I didn't turn it down for everyone, right? Just on my side, I guess.
No, it sounds perfect here.
Yeah, but I'm wondering, I can't see your video, but do other people see your video? Okay, it's a big spike down. How can it be that 50% are seeing his video and 50% are not seeing his video? How is that possible? Okay, big spike down. I was hoping for it to... I'll have to move out soon of Google. Let's see about Tesla. Yeah, so they can see Scott. So it's only on my side, which is good. Clifton, I just turned down his video on my side and now I can hear him.
We are live. Okay. Wow, SQ getting crushed. Microsoft, everything getting beat up right now.
Yeah, it's a great, crazy red candle.
Hey, Trace, I'm going to take an SQ trade over 69. SQ trade 69. This will be a full share size trade for me. And perhaps add.
Okay, traders, we've just saw a nasty red candle. But it could be just the first reaction. Whenever we have news, we normally have like 3 different moves. Like first one was down, first reaction was down, second and third could be the same direction, but could easily be reversed. Now we're leaving a bottoming tail in the S&P, but it may be just a small bounce. If we're going to move under these lows, I guess we're going to get a continuation of the red candle. I don't want to move out on spikes, but seems like I may have to do that soon because Google is down. It's a nasty red candle. I'm waiting for it to bounce a bit. GM was about to reverse and look nice. Tesla looked like it about to reach my target and more. Watch closely the next candle in the S&P. Next candle, the candle we're having right now, is 5-minute candle. It moves under the lows. This could be a pullback day. It's likely to become a pullback day. This next candle is going to be the second reaction to the news.
Yeah, PDD almost looks like a nice upside breakout now over 128 on the long side. No trade NVDA yet.
50,
Microsoft,
50.
all out of Microsoft. Just waiting on SQ right now. SQ long 69.
Stopping Google under 150, 250. I'm out of Google. Tesla's holding in green territory. GM red.
Here comes SQ.
Just moved out of Google under the lows. And it keeps coming down. I've got a loser in Google, a loser in Tesla, a winner in UPS. But I'm only slightly in red territory right now. Not including my open trades, of course. Tesla's looking much, much better.
Okay, watching SQ now. Again, SQ target's going to be to start 69.50 SQ.
I'm still holding GM. The second candle after the breakdown in the S&P is slightly green. And again, this could be the second, it is the second reaction. It's not yet determined where we're going to go. We haven't moved under the lows. We're still holding.
Yeah. Tesla's trying here.
Okay. Last chance for GM is under the lows, so I'm going to terminate it. It's 37.81. And it's 20 cents more than I expected.
69.50. Tesla looking good to the upside.
It's looking good to the upside because the S&P kind of stopped, paused for a minute.
Yep.
I hope that we're going to see the S&P trying to move up, and then Tesla, right, of course, you know, it had a beautiful green candle right now based on the fact that the S&P did not continue moving down. If the S&P will start moving up from here, then Tesla will be lovely. So let's hope for that. Tesla's moving up when the S&P was holding, but now we do have a clear green move in the S&P. So second reaction was green. Second phase of the breakdown that we've seen because of the news. Now let's wait for the third. This candle, the one's coming right now, is going to determine everything. It could go with the first candle, it could go with the second candle. So far it's slightly green. It's going to help. It's supposed to help Tesla and maybe save my GM trade. And Baba, I don't know what's going on with this one, going sideways.
Come on, SQ. Come on. SQ sitting right at
Come on,
our
Tesla.
entry here.
I need you. I was looking for 1.5 point earlier, and it was like 20 cents away from my target. Go on, Tesla. GM's looking slightly better, but I can't ignore the fact that it's
stop loss.
trending lower, really. GM is trending lower. But if the S&P will start moving up from here, which is the third phase, then GM should do fine. Third candle in the S&P, currently small red. It's not good. I'm looking at the buy.
Tesla just bobbing back and forth, DVG. No real clear direction yet.
Buy was down 2.3%. It should come down, especially if the market will. Same goes for Baba, but Baidu looks better because it's down a little bit more, 2.3%. Oh, this nasty GM. Stop under the lows. I'm going to short Baidu, sorry, under 105. Worst case scenario is top under the lows, over the high, sorry.
Okay, traders, I'm going to take a Microsoft trade again. MSFT, long 411. 410 stop, 412 target.
S&P is going sideways, no decision is made. So far, nothing regarding the third phase. We're still going sideways, undecisive. Baba's looking better. Did Baidu trigger here? I didn't see that. I'm still interested in Baidu under 105. Baidu is down 2.4%. It's going to move under 105. I think it's going to continue. Continue moving down. Baba's looking better right now. Also a nice technical reversal here, which may take it even lower. So I'm getting ready to short Baidu under 105. It's getting there. Almost. Buyers are under 105. Let's see if it triggers. Okay, now I'm in. Just triggered. I've seen some trades under 105. I'm short Baidu, and it's the same. And at the same time, you can see that Baba also kind of moved under this reversal area here. It went sideways for a long time, and at the same time, Tesla is looking much better. GM still looking bad. Stop under the lows. S&P keeps holding. We're in the middle of the range. No decision is made. It's good for Tesla because Tesla is very strong and seems like it wants to uptrend regardless of, not regardless, but if the S&P is going to keep moving sideways, then Tesla may continue to trend higher. If the S&P is going to make a decision and move under the lows, which is going to be the third phase of the initial breakdown of the news, then Tesla is not likely to survive. So I'm just hoping I'm going to get a partial before that happens. If I want to bet on the market continuing to move higher, which is the overall trend, then I guess I could wait with Tesla and get a better result.
Okay, traders, those of you that are in the NVDA trade with me and the SQ trade, both of these performing very well. NVDA coming out here now at the top, 632.02. I am out 3/4 of the trade NVDA. It's a big trade there, 2 points on the NVDA trade. And then SQ, we've got about 30 cents to go, 35 cents to go on SQ. Target 69.50 on SQ.
That's a beautiful trade in NVIDIA, Scott.
Yeah, really nice, Meir. Real nice.
I think GM is going to hit me soon. Under the lows, I will be out. Touching the lows. I'm out.
Okay, SQ looking great. It is out all shares now, NVDA. All shares NVDA. I am flat with the exception of SQ. Okay, very good. Thank you. Let's go now.
Come on, Tesla. Let's spike up. Wow, NVIDIA. We just saw NVIDIA. That's crazy. Scott, you're up 3.5 points, 4.5 points.
Yeah, but I've just come out of everything, Meir, on the NVDA trade, so I'm out. Now I'm just hoping on SQ is my only holding right now. SQ.
Oh, wow. Keeps going.
Yep. I think it breaks out. The traders, if you're looking at the pre-market high is 634.38. So we've got a little ways to go, and then we could have a clean side breakout to the top on NVDA.
Still short UPS after a partial. We'll terminate it over 146.50. Come on, Tesla. Looks great for an upside move. I just wish I had some kind of a support on the S&P. It's touching the 1 point mark right now. But originally I was looking for 1.5 points. Come on, Tesla, you can spike. Oh no, the S&P is at the lows. Under the lows. Third reaction, down. Okay, market's moving down. We just made a decision here.
SQ is still holding up pretty well right now.
Just to be
We haven't pulled
safe.
back, as Meir is saying.
I think maybe I should be taking. Well, interesting. We just left the bottoming tail in the S&P. Interesting. I was about to say I want to take a quick partial in Tesla because if it would have continued to come down, Tesla would have joined that. But now it's interesting. We moved to a new low, but we're leaving a long bottoming tail. This could be interesting. And look at the reaction in Tesla. Quickly moving up. I need to go in 3 minutes, Scott. We've got a meeting in 3 minutes, so I'm just hoping here I'm going to get I'm going to get a winner in Tesla. Yeah, I am getting a winner in Tesla. Come on, Tesla. Good. Now it should run. Come on. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Reached my target right now, but it's moving up nicely, so I'm holding a little bit more. Let's move over 195. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, there we go. Getting ready for a partial. Let's get 2 points for the 20 cents. About to take a partial very soon. Took. Maybe too early. But I need to go, so I had no choice. Traders, I'm done for a day. And as you can see here, I'm up $143. Actually, with my open trades in Tesla and in Baba, which is slightly in green, and Baidu is just holding, actually touching the green right now. Up, I don't know, $500, something like that. So my end result in Tesla, actually with my open trades in Tesla, because I'm still riding it, 200 shares, I'm in green. As you can see here, I've got a red trade, 399, but with my open Tesla trade, I'm in green. Google is a loser. UPS was a fantastic winner. I'm still riding UPS, actually. That's a little bit more, another $200 there. So I'm going to finish around $600-700 today. It's a very, very small green day. But maybe it's going to get better with Baba and with Baidu, I don't know. And if Tesla's going to keep moving up. Not much for 1 hour. Usually I get a little bit more than that. I'm trying to get a little bit more than that, but I'm happy to be green. I'm happy to be green. Yesterday was kind of same. Very, very small green day yesterday, turned out to be. Thank you all for joining in. Thank you all for watching. Thanks, Scott. I see you all tomorrow,
No problem,
traders.
Meir. Have a great night tonight.
Yeah, and thank you, and have fun all.
Okay, traders, I will transition from Meir's desktop to mine, and we'll take you through the rest of the morning session here until lunch, and then we'll go from there. Remember, we do have quite a few reporting stocks today for earnings, and that's after the bell. Microsoft, Alphabet, to name a few. again, those of you that were in the NVDA trade, congratulations. We're going to switch out this FFIV and put SQ in here. That's where I'm in right now. We'll put FFIV up on the other screen, and we will continue on with our day. Made a little bit of money on the test on the PDD trade on NVDA. That was my biggest trade today. And then the only other trade that I'm thinking of is SANM. So SANM, and we'll put WHR over here. Okay, there we go. Okay, and I'm going to call the SANM over 64 here, okay? Small share size to start. Okay, there we go. And stop loss will be at the bottom of this one right here, 63, call it 63.40. ATGE. Let's take a look at ATGE. My thoughts are to short away. Let's take a look at this together here. Let's go to the daily, take a look at it. Well, I'll tell you what, though. Let's see, almost like a triple top right here that it's bottoming on. It will probably bounce here, but if it gets through 46.50, it gets through 46.50, it's going to go, right? It's going to, yeah, we're there right now. We've just taken out those high candles there. So I would stay short. Yep. Stay short, Steve. Yep. Okay. SQ looking good. 69.50 target now. 69.50 target. SQ with a pullback now, just trying to gauge this move here to see on this pullback here, do we get back into it again? Do we get into more shares? I don't know. Sure, let's take a look at it here. You know, down for the day, Fabricio, I would have a hard time going long the stock unless it gets up over 190. Wow, Apple at the low now. That's been getting crushed lately. I don't know if this headset's going to do it for it or not, but possibility, right? Yeah, SQ about 6 cents above our entry price here, which is good. And up we go. Come on, SQ. Apple down for the count. We could add to SQ here, go full share size, but I'm not. Wow, Apple down at the lows now. Maybe Tesla, I don't know.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get the sound test?
Michael, good morning to you. How are you?
Pretty good.
Good to hear.
The market is again lazy. I think third or fourth day in a row that we're not getting good ranges. What happened, guys, to Apple? Anybody knows? Anybody heard anything? Been moving lower basically all day and dragging the Nasdaq down nearly 2%. No way there are no news here. It's like there must be news. In Apple, obviously not very positive. I'm looking actually, as always, at a reversal up from the lows. Today the lows are, an endless array of movements lower. So I'm hanging on. I don't have any open position in Apple. Lucky for me, I did not buy it yet. But again, the trend is, with the market, the SPY actually near the flat line, down only 0.1%. Apple is down nearly 2%. That's aggressive. With regard to Microsoft up from the lows, Microsoft, I wouldn't say it's trending lower as well, but you're right, it had a nice reversal from 409 now at 410. How to pinpoint though now at 410.25 a new entry? The VWAP is the target of this move. I mean, if you're already in the move, fine. If you're not, I don't see anything attractive. And again, we don't know what is the direction of this market. It's like up and down. We had one bar, strong bar up. Sorry, down from the highs of the day almost to the lows of the day, and then nothing following. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff dropping right now, except for SQ. We're holding up very nicely here. I like this stock into the afternoon on the on SQ. We'll continue. That Sanmina, SANM, also over 65. It's been spready for a while this morning, but I got to tell you, it looks good here. SANM. Spread is not bad. Spread is very tight right now, so that's a good thing. SANM. One to watch this afternoon.
Tesla had a great morning session, and now it's again turning around. Actually, it's I want to say it's turning around, but it's now under the VWAP, so it turned from a big winner into a potential loser with being big so volatile. Who knows where this one is going? It's like we are now bound or strangled between 490.40 and 491, which is Not even 491. We're trading a 50-cent range, which is very, very narrow. Not a lot of action right now. I'm looking at Nvidia, looking at AMD. And more important than anything, this is second day in a row that we have dull performance for the S&P. Remember what happened yesterday in the afternoon, so it's never over. The last hour yesterday was the best part of the trading day, actually by far exceeding the market, what the market did all day. So maybe we need to wait a second day in a row for the late session or the lunch session. Yesterday it was the late session that was by far the best session. China is again red. PDD down another 3%, and the FXI down nearly 2%. BABA is down, almost coming back to that 70 support level. I mean, the lows of the year are under 67 at this point. Very narrow range price action in BABA. I don't see anything interesting there. Let's be patient. Right now, looks like to me like nothing is really happening. And on my watch list, still the best performing Nasdaq play is Tesla, but we are really not having a good strong day from the Nasdaq. Coinbase is also down. Amazon is negative. Yeah, not a lot of action so far. Maybe awaiting tomorrow's. A lot of Nasdaq leaders are going to report overnight, including I think Google, Microsoft, and AMD. maybe this is a part of the list.
Yeah, you got that happening tonight after the bell. Should be interesting. Should
So
set
that's
us up
gonna
for
be,
tomorrow.
yeah, that's gonna be great for tomorrow. But what about now?
Well, right now we're heading into lunch. We've had a decent morning. Apple's on its butt today again. Tesla holding its own. SQ that we're in, just going sideways.
Weird price action in Apple, only down, like no recover. Down 2% in this market means mostly, some negative news. Nvidia along 632. Nvidia all over the place today, up and down, but I think it's still positive. Yeah, it's up 1%. 632. Well, the support is at 630, meaning the VWAP. If you look at the intraday chart, meaning your best entry was 631, not 632. Now you have a $2 stop loss versus a $1 stop loss at 631. And who knows where this market is going, because it's not going anywhere at this point. KURA is a very good mover today. I was watching it in the morning session on the leg up. We can still watch it right now. I mean, now it's definitely rejected by 20. How much is 22 there? Let's see what happens when it pulls back to the VWAP. The last time it came down to the VWAP, the buyers came in. That's happening a lot in strong stocks. So there's a couple of options right now. Buy the power play at 22, or try to buy cheaper, obviously at the VWAP level. That can be, I guess, more interesting. This market is bound to bore us again, like yesterday, or what? Another interesting stock to watch, SYY. Had earnings today, then moved up sharply with a huge gap up and go. Interesting to watch, guys. SYY on a pullback. Now it's above 78.50. It's the pullback a lot to be, interesting. Anytime the market trades with these, unclear random moves up and down, it's very tough to figure out new trades. Seems like Apple is doing way better now after moving under 188. Maybe that's a signal to start looking for a trade long Apple. Assuming we establish the lows at 490.40 in the SPY. This is an assumption.
Apple off the bottom now. SQ about 16 cents away from our entry here. Any of you that are in the SANM trade that we called out here, we're starting to go, Mark. So that's going to be a target of 66.5, 66.50. A lot of winners today, which is great.
Okay, maybe we're moving higher and we should be looking for a trade long. We have a AMD at 177. Let's take a look at that trade. AMD long 177. AMD is negative on the day? Wow. Doesn't happen very often where you'll see AMD being negative. We have a bull flag at the highs of the day in JP Morgan. Highs of the day 175.10. Almost at the highs of the year or back at the highs of the year. And the question is, can we buy it at 175? The risk will be no more than 20 cents, but the entry is definitely a very late entry here at 175. At least 50 cents too late, at least. Guys, can I get a sound test for Alejandro?
Hey, you sound fine. Fine, sound real good.
Yeah, I guess there are some issues here in the room. So guys, if you have any issues, try refreshing first, and then things will most likely work out. So we have strength in financials, weakness in energy, as much as I see. Actually, it's not real weakness. Really tough to pinpoint weakness other than China, but that was most of it was on the gap. And Boeing down another 2% and back at the lows of the year, which is under, well, not yet under 200, but let's watch the 200 break. It's not very technical. See you later, Tony. Have a great afternoon, and see you later or tomorrow.
Yeah, take care, Tony.
Yeah, looks like we're picking up some speed to the upside. Question is, where is our next trade? I didn't buy AMD at 177. We need to buy, let's see, Microsoft is under the VWAP, so I'm not inclined to buy it. Nvidia. Tough decision to buy Nvidia, being that it has now a support under 630. AURA looks good, but it's very spready for a $22 stock. What maybe? Let's watch the 22 level in KURA. Yeah, it's a bit spready for a $22 stock. The spreads are like 10, 12 cents.
Okay, traders, I'm going to leave it right there. I'll hand it over to Michael. I'm about 20 cents to the good now on SQ, and I'm watching this SMCI, I'm sorry, SANM to continue to go. We're in it at 64, so 2 trades into the lunch hour here. I'll be back after lunch. I'll take you all the way to the 4 o'clock bell. Everybody have a good one. Very good morning to start. Let's see if we can finish up with a bang today and then head into earnings tonight. We'll see you in just a few, traders.
Thanks, Scott. See you later.
Thanks, Michael.
I have to make a decision with this super choppy market. Again, we are up from the lows, almost a one-to-one with the price action that we had yesterday. So very, very slow, choppy. Yesterday the market waited a long time, but then it killed it with a leg up of nearly 1%, if I remember it right. Guys, I'll have to leave the room for about a minute to refresh. I cannot upload the charts right now, so back in a minute. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go with again. Tried to go with AMD, but I didn't go eventually with AMD because I was watching other stocks. I would try and go with Apple, which has now a clear uptrend from the lows over 189, going for 30 to 50 cents. Maybe the VWAP is at 70 cents. So that's that would be a great target. I'm just trying to figure out the risk here. Right now, the risk is 50 cents, meaning no trade. It will be barely 1-to-1 if we buy it at 189 with a 50-cent target, and the stop loss is 50 cents. So not a great entry right now. Microsoft is not doing anything. Let's keep an eye on Apple over the 189. And again, if we'll have a tight stop loss or relatively tight stop loss like 20-25 cents, that will be fine by me. The range all day today is $1, which is ridiculous. 491.40, 490.40, so $1 range. This is dramatically lower than average. And Tesla, which should have been and could have been our best long play, take a look at this ugly turnaround. So the best play in the morning session is now bound to break 192.50. I think that's the lows of the day. You. It's not. 192.20 are the lows of the day. NU, let's take a look, guys, at NU. Yeah. Yeah, there's a huge seller there. That looks like a trade long over 9. The question is, can it deliver? I mean, the risk is like, what, 7 cents? So you need it to 9.15 to have a good trade, cover the risk with no problem. Yeah, it's not going to be it's going to be a very slow mover. Looks good for those who like small caps. This is a small cap and a slow mover. Combination of both. If Apple holds on to this 188.80, meaning 20-25 cents of risk, we can buy it over 189, assuming we do break the highs of the day. That can happen. We are like 30 cents away from the highs of the day. And maybe that will trigger some buyers. Pretty much like yesterday. Sorry, although yesterday the move came very late in the day, not during the lunch session, way after the lunch session. Okay, guys, watch Apple. Only 25 cents of risk for me. Again, that's the only reason I'm taking the trade. The very narrow range and the tight stop loss. So it has great risk reward, but it's definitely not a not a strong stock by any means today. SANM, let's take a look. I think Scott posted that stock way lower at 64, 66.25. Yeah, looks like a great entry, but this stock is so spready, very spready. I think to me it looks like you're late on this entry, although there's plenty of room for a move from 66 or whatever to highs of the day, which are nearly 70. This market is not giving us um, any hints like is it really moving up or what? Again, pretty much like yesterday. It's the algos are doing exactly what they did yesterday, meaning nothing so far. Super choppy and slow. Okay, Apple's still a trade, but now the risk is almost 30 cents. If it's going to continue moving lower, I will have to cancel this idea, and maybe it's not a bad thing to cancel any trade in Apple today. Again, to me, it still is a long after establishing clearly the lows, and maybe we could have been in this trade at 188.50, but anyway, I don't see any opportunities. Tesla reversed nicely out of nowhere from 190 to 50. Again, Tesla is, as always, Tesla. KURA, try to move over 22 a couple of times. Again, it's also not on top of that it is spread. It's not, it trades a lot of volume, but, I don't see any excitement to buy at this point. ATGE, I think it's another loser, but very spready. Yeah, very spready. This one should have been shorted way, way, way earlier. Easier said than done. I think it was posted at one time in the room. I don't remember at which price or whatever. Anyway, it's I think it's ready to trade right now. Yeah, the break of 48. That's where you shorted it. ATG is down 23%. Are you kidding me? Okay, so that's obviously a good one. We're gonna move over the highs. The question is, where is our next long? We have Nvidia at 630 to 50. AMD keeps moving above the 177, pulling back, moving back up, and then moving down again. Para, let's take a look at PARA. Wow, nice move. We're getting closer with this uptrending channel to the highs of the day. So we moved over the VWAP, no problem there. We're moving now over for 91, no problem there as well. The problem is finding a good mover and low risk entry right now. Guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. I don't have a new trade other than the Apple idea. The fuck? We are at the highs of the day with no trade. It's ridiculous. Baba, I was watching Baba before David, um, and it did break over the highs. Again, trading a very, very narrow range. If you're in this trade from 72.60 or 70, I think this is a 73 target is probably your target. There was actually a great entry at 72.50, I think. But again, who's watching Baba? It's like such a dull, boring mover. Yeah, Microsoft looks exactly like Apple. Weak, moving sideways and lower, and the VWAP is above. So you can pick and choose. I pick Apple, but yeah, pretty much the risk that I would say over 410, risking 50 cents. Yeah, exactly the way you mentioned it, Richard. Wow, not very exciting. What the hell? Second day in a row this week that we're not doing much. Yeah, we can blame Jerome Powell, which is going to be tomorrow our um, lead man or important uh, personality, the most MVP tomorrow. He's going to be our MVP tomorrow, yeah, by far. That's tomorrow, guys, at 2 p.m. So maybe there is a reason, that's behind the slow movement in the market. The JP Morgan trade, I think I underestimated that idea to buy the 175 bull flag. Keeps moving higher. Very slowly, but methodically. Looks like Apple is not going to be a trade for us. It hovered below 189, now down a couple of cents. Ew. If it breaks now 188.60, I'm canceling the trade, and we'll have to look for another entry, if any. Right now, it's not possible to trade this market. We are again moving up 50 cents in 1 hour, and that you know what can happen if you move up so slow. One bar in a different direction, and everything is gone. It's exactly what's happening in AMD. Yeah, Citigroup was on my watch list and I didn't pay attention to it. Now that you mention it. Breakout on the daily chart on Citigroup now, today? Weird. Maybe that's the reason why JP Morgan is doing so well. There's a breakout also on the daily chart in Citigroup. Okay. We're trending higher. The numbers are very, very, very unimpressive. SPY up 0.02%. Q's down 0.37. We're about to start the official lunch session in a minute. Baba, you know what? Baba is on paper a terrible play, but in this market it's a great play. Starting the move at 72 over the VWAP, now that's 73. Way better than, at least it has a trend. Let's take a look at Baidu and PDD as well. Here, Baidu, wow. Baidu also at the highs of the day, very low volume. PDD is doing not doing very well, second day in a row. Wow, this market is making me sick. Looks like a trade now, Alfred, but you need a pullback. first. In Alibaba, I mean. Don't blame any individual stock for not moving because this whole market is not moving. I mean, very, very few stocks are good mover today. Of course, SANM up 27% is a great mover. But take a look, for example, at GM. What a disappointment. Started with a huge gap up. All it did is move lower. Aggressive profit taking in GM, obviously. Okay, guys, I think I have at least a trade idea. Maybe we can work that one. SYY over 79.10. Target 20 cents, risk 15 cents. Oh my God, it's such a late entry. It's still a good entry, but a late entry in SYY. Over 7, let's go with this trade over 79.10 and risk on this trade no more than, let's say, 15 cents, hoping that if it doesn't work, it won't break 79. Maybe that will be a support level. Again, the target will be first 20 cents to the highs and then a breakout of the highs in this SYY. So let's go with that trade. What's weird is that again, the strong stocks, at least those that did very well in the morning session, kind of disappeared. I'm talking mainly about Tesla. Roblox over. Let's take a look at RBLX. RBLX. Sharply lower in the morning session. Where do you want to buy it? 40.25. I'm not sure. I don't know. Cannot vote for buying a stock that's down way weaker than the market, although the intraday trend is, not bad. After the weak morning session, okay. 634 Larzer, that's a breakout trade though in Nvidia. I think that's also the highs of the year in Nvidia. Yeah, that will be a breakout of the highs of the year. A tough trade in Nvidia here at 634. Let's see. I mean, the risk. Keep in mind that $1 in Nvidia is nearly, I don't know, nothing now these days. I didn't even see it break the 634. Anyway, if anybody took this trade, I would risk no more than $1 and look for $1 to $2. Again, it can trade way more, but it's a breakout during lunch. I don't want to say out of nowhere, but there wasn't even a pickup in volume over the 634. Like I said, risk $1, target how can it be 634 44? I saw the price action way above 634.44. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, I'm not in the trade. Guys, did you see the price action in Nvidia? I nearly saw it at 635, and it's been quoted at 634.44, while on the chart it's 634.85. Weird. Anyway. The only stock that keeps delivering is this awful ATGE. And the problem with that stock, very spready. The market is doing well. It is at the highs, not pulling back, not doing anything actually. Guys, SYY triggered. We'll take the risk down to 79. And we need a breakout. Meaning over 79.30, that's the target. At least. So very little risk, stop loss under 79, target 79.30, and if we break over the highs, maybe there's more, or so I'm hoping. Guys, did you see what happened in AMD versus NVIDIA? AMD totally broke the VWAP and it's trending lower. NVIDIA still holding up nicely. Okay, we're looking better in SYY. If we break 79.30, that's our first target, and our real target should be 79.40 to 50. Again, not shouldn't be a big deal. I mean, this is a stock that I think it's a food manufacturer, so it has nothing to do with the SPY or the Nasdaq or anything like that. Yeah, we are at the highs of the day. Now let's see it, move a bit. like 50 cents. We're not greedy. It's not a fast mover, but it's very consistent, which is good for us. The Apple trade, guys, most likely won't trigger today, although, you know, anything can happen. If it breaks now 188.60, actually it broke 188.60. Let's cancel Apple. Okay, let's take the partial here under 79.40 in SYY. And let's see what happens next at 79.50, which is actually the target of this trade. Big ugly bar in the SPY. So the trade in Nvidia was good, but not good enough. Lucky for us, Apple did not trigger, so that's actually a good thing. My only open position, SYY, looking good. AMD, what a disaster move. Well, not a disaster move, but a bad, bad, ugly move. If it breaks 79.40, we take the partial. If it breaks 79.50, we also take the partial. So it's either going to be for 79.40 or 50 for the partial in this SYY. This whole market today has been trading lower 2 bars. 1 bar from the highest to the lows and this bar right here, right now. Tesla at the lows of the day. It cannot get any weirder than Tesla. I mean, great morning session, horrible. Horrible now. It was at one point at 190, over 196 and $5 gone. $5 is 3%, I think. Maybe less. I don't think many people saw this leg down in Tesla. I didn't see it coming. I wasn't even close to shorting it. Not the same thing with AMD. Who was I mean, we were looking at longs. Microsoft, huge dive there. Well, not huge, but 0.5%, not a big deal. The SPY is still above the VWAP. I don't see it moving down so fast. And the VWAP is exactly in the dollar, and I don't know, 10 cents or whatever. It's not even a range. It's nothing. So far, the pullback was exactly to the VWAP and now up. SYY looks good. Second partial, if we're lucky, 79, I don't know, 70, 80. Anyway, first partial, 30 cents, not bad. Let's see the second partial. If we can get more upside. The good thing about SYY, like I said before, has nothing to do with the market, nothing to do with technology. It's, food. Food is good. Yeah, something obviously nasty happened in AMD. And again, it started the trading day a bit weak. Okay, so it's down 2%. This stock is up a zillion percent this in the last 3 months. So 2% down, it's meaningless. Second partial in SYY easily now at 79.40. And again, if we break 60, we can trail it 10 cents and start blocking profits on the second partial. So something again happened if you watch Microsoft also took a dive there. Nvidia took a dive, AMD took a dive, Apple, nothing. And Tesla, which should have been our our long play during the lunch session, turned to be almost back to closing the gap. Well, Nvidia is going to zero, down nearly $8 from from the highs. Huge, ouch. Still have a small position in SYY, stop loss 79.40. I will exit the trade with the second partial at 79.40. Well, looks like the market today did not wait for the after lunch session and surprised us here with let's call it an ugly, uncalled for move. You know who's moving higher, guys? GM. Nothing all day. Now it's moving higher, and it was on my watch list all day for a long trade. It's crazy what's going on. Actually, not crazy. It's weird or crazy weird. So we're almost back at the lows of the day. Almost. Not bad. Apple pulled back only 50 cents. So again, I'm not looking for longs right now, but I will be, cautious with any trade right now. Can't believe that AMD turned from a long trade to a short trade so fast. Sorry about that. I was talking to myself for the last 5 minutes, I think, because of the dogs barking. Dogs barking here. Anyway, um, SYY. Yeah, that was actually bitching to myself about SYY, but it's. I mean, the entry should have been. I don't want to say way, way, way lower, but this was a very late entry for us. Shameful because it's a it's a good day trading stock at times, not every day, obviously. Boeing diving like a Titanic, so more bad news. Oh my god, man. Oh, fuck. I was watching Boeing for a short play, but let's face it, if you look at the chart now, where was the short play other than the VWAP or guessing the VWAP area? I don't think there was a good entry. 200, 201, not very easy. And again, we were geared towards longs until 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, half an hour ago. Okay. Well, what an ugly reversal in AMD and Nvidia. Ouch. Looking for a new trade, but I'm not sure what is the trend here. Assuming we do have a trend. Oh, Tesla broke the lows of the day. Ouch. Sorry, not the lows of the day. The 191, and it's now actually closed the gap. Yeah, the battery is frozen in Tesla. All the haters came out over the last 2-3 weeks because of the issues that EVs had in cold weather and started pouring their hate and distrust and whatever, as if anybody needs to drive 500 miles every day. Okay, we are approaching 1 p.m. So the reversal today, if you remember yesterday, the reversal higher started pretty much at 3 or after 2 p.m. Today we have a reversal lower that started at 12 noon pretty much. Normally we don't see anything happening at 12 noon, but okay, today it did happen. The weird thing is obviously this bear flag in AMD, which calls maybe for more downside. Remains to be seen, let's put it this way. Guys, let's look for short trades. I mean, normally we don't look for short trades, and so far this last hour has been all down. We broke under the lows. Not much. We broke by, I don't know, not even 30 cents. Wow. Not even 30 cents. Yeah, we didn't even break 490. Guys, you see anything interesting? I'm looking again at this KURA trade. It keeps being so spready. Anyway, I nearly posted it or wanted to take it at 22, but it moved too fast. The risk was only 15 cents, but again, spread is 5, 10, 12, so a bit spready. Now the spread is 10 cents. What the fuck? Okay, we're not doing anything. That's fine. We did have a, an opportunity to go short exactly when we were looking at longs. Go figure that one out. Bank of America is up nearly 4%. Big surprise, big surprise. Especially on a day like today. Okay guys, let's go long GLW. GLW at GLW had a great gap up and go, strong morning session. Now it's under the VWAP, but very little risk here at 33. The risk is like 10 cents. Okay, GLW. The target will be 33.20 if we're lucky more. It's a very slow mover, but we have very little risk, a strong stock, huge gap up and go on the daily chart. Sorry, it was a gap up and go. Now it looks like a hammer, exactly like a big hammer. So it's not a gap up and go anymore, but it still looks like a long. Worth the 10 cents of risk, I think. So the market did nothing for half an hour, then dropped for half an hour, and now it's back into doing nothing. My only open position, GLW. The market, as we are closing in of the first hour of the lunch session at the lows, and Apple at the lows. So again, not triggering was a winning trade for us. Let's write it down as a winning trade. Apple not triggering at 189. That was a blessing actually. Amazing move in GLW. We are up half a cent or something like that. Not anymore. No, I already exited this trade a long time ago. Left so much money on the table here, a lot of maybe 40 cents. I don't remember. Yeah, 40 cents on the table on average, I think. So now we have Nvidia still up 0.32%, Tesla still up, and the rest of the Nasdaq leadership, wow, deep in the red. Apple down 2, Amazon down 1.5. Amazon traded at the highs of the year, right here, right now, today, in the morning session. Ahead of earnings, I think next week. Okay, guys, back to the lows. Have actually a long position open in GLW, down like 5 cents. C, very strong. JP Morgan, amazing as well. And Bank of America, the banking stocks are um, in a breakout mood. Again, I don't know what triggered this move, an upgrade. Weird. Obviously, as you can see, it's not saving the market from being at the lows of the day. AMD non-stop right now, and Nvidia also broke the lows of the day. So some money is flowing out of semiconductors into banks. That's that's really weird. Oh my God. Guys, if you see any trade, preferably a short trade. Although the only sector that seems that's really moving down is technology, led by semiconductors. Let's take a look at uh, TSM. TSM. Yeah, now in a bear flag formation at the lows of the day. I will stop out in out of GLW in about 3 or 4 cents. The new Enron. This new Enron is worth $1 trillion. Enron was worth $5. Okay, out of GLW. I can't believe this BS. I gave up almost half of my profits in SYY on this horrible move, and SYY is is unstoppable. Okay. What happened in SYY? Is it Nvidia now or what? Weird. Absolutely no new trades for me at this point. I stopped out on GLW. The best, the best and weird move was Nvidia from 635 to 622 in less than an hour. That's $12. That's no, it's only 2%, so it's not a big deal. But shows you know how volatile this stock is at times. Keep in mind this is a stock that can move $10 in 5 minutes also. So awful price action right now, but we're showing again a double bottom at 490 again. The move was so lame. It looks a lot from the highs to the lows, but we didn't travel much, less than $1.50. And we broke the lows, moved down 25 cents. I mean, this is ridiculous or what? Another failure in KURA, guys. Those who are looking for the trade there, it just giving us a headache, me a headache. Down to the VWAP again. We have a trade in I want to say we have trade in Tesla, in Nvidia, and in AMD for a reversal long. Again, betting that we have seen the bottom here at the double bottom under 490.20. I haven't the entry points. I just don't have the risk or the good risk reward. You're looking at Boeing, David. Let's take a look. I'm going to go with 173 long AMD. A bit risky. Let's see the risk. Wow, the risk is $1. Not good. Maybe 60 cents. Again, it's so volatile, this AMD. And again, it's not like bottom fishing AMD, but obviously it's not a power play. The stock is down nearly 3%. Let's take a look at other, maybe MSFT, maybe Google, maybe Amazon. I just don't see great entry points with very little risk. Amazon over 159. The risk is no, the risk is 30 cents. Okay, I'm gonna go with Amazon. Very little risk there in Amazon. Any trade in this awful environment should be half, no more than your half of your normal position. The risk here is only 30 cents, but that's not the issue. The issue is the reward. Can we get any reward here? Okay, so I'm gonna buy Amazon, guys. Again, we are from the lows back to the V up again. It's not a big deal. We're moving from the lows to the V up of 50 cents. That's ridiculous, actually. And we can also look at this consolidation under 192 in Tesla. Keep in mind, Tesla is liable to do anything, and it's doing crazy stuff, especially, you know what, especially in the last month or so. Back to the VWAP. Again, not a big deal. Still waiting for a trade in for D trade in Amazon. Fuck. Guys, you see any trade long? I mean, we're moving up from the lows. We're hitting the VWAP. We are bound to hit the VWAP. So the question is the VWAP going to be a factor here, or we move down back lower? AMD and Nvidia moved up, pulled back. So now the highs in 173 in AMD are the reversal over 173 is an interesting play, but um, the risk at least $1. Amazon still looks good. Okay, guys, two options. I'm gonna go with Amazon, but Tesla also looks good for 192. The risk there is only 40 cents in 192 long Tesla. GM, yeah, GM looks like a long to me. Vincent. The question is, where is your entry in GM? Now at 38.25. It's a potential entry, I have to say. 38.25 here, risking like 15 cents down to the VWAP. Okay, guys, watch Amazon. Those who bought the Tesla, target will be at least 192.50, maybe 193. Again, depends on the SPY. Apple actually managed a very nice reversal from 188. I didn't see that move. There are trades that are eluding us. Actually, many trades are eluding us. Okay, we're moving up. Let's see if that can help um, Amazon or Tesla. You know what's going to be annoying? If after everything, Apple's going to be the best trade. That's going to be really obnoxious. Amazon is deadbeat. Really, really bad. I will take a 20-cent risk in Amazon, not even 30. I don't think it's worth anything. But again, it almost did not react to the leg up here in the market. KURA guys, those who are looking for a trade there, we were very lucky. Very lucky not to trade it. Very lucky. Sometimes you miss on a trade and you're sorry. Sometimes you miss on a trade and you're very, very happy. This one would have been a disaster. At least a 30 to 40 cent loser. Ouch. My only open position is Amazon. Can't believe that I can't find a good trade after that SYY trade. All the trades following that trade, um, not very good. AMD, no way. Is it a long play? Looks actually like a short play. Four more cents, I will be out of Amazon and done with this trade. I think the worst pick amongst them, all my options was this one. At least Tesla moved up a couple of cents. Apple moved up. Amazon zero. GM Vincent, very boring, but still up 1 cent, down 1 cent. At least it's not moving lower like the Nasdaq leadership. Okay, maybe Amazon will survive this trade. 158.80. That's 20 cents. That's my risk. So what we did over this land session is travel from the lows to the highs, from the highs to the lows, established a new lows 20 cents below, and now we are back into the range. So absolutely no consistency. Everything is inside into the range. Okay, Amazon positive 1 cent. That's better than down 20. Having a good day. Back to the lows. Guys, those who are in NVIDIA long, be careful. That can trigger also a leg down in NVIDIA. GM is the safest bet right now, not moving, not even 1 cent. New trades, guys, anything? The target in Amazon, which is now finally positive, 25 to 40 cents. And the stop loss stays at 20 cents. Looks like we're moving lower again. Wish I was more attuned to a short trade in AMD. There were two bear flags, one at 172 and one at 172.80. Again, risky or no, obviously trendy trades with AMD, which is the best mover in the markets lately, moving lower, and you expect it to reverse higher at one point. So NVIDIA short 626. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable shorting the best play in the market, David. And again, NVIDIA is still positive. I think the place to be short was obviously AMD. AMD is down 4%. NVIDIA is flat. So why would you short NVIDIA? Tesla failed. Amazon did not fail completely yet, but it was at one point almost 10 cents in the money. 10 cents on a $160 stock, that's not a lot. It's actually zero. Now down 5 cents. I think the most disappointing Tesla. The move over 191, which was exactly the lows, okay, fine, but the 192 moving up 20, how much did it move up? 40 cents? Yeah, 40 cents, not even enough for a mere partial. It was, Not good. I wasn't in that trade. My only open position is Amazon. So we moved from the lows to the VWAP up to 491. This whole move was not even a dollar, like 90 cents, 85 cents, and back lower, holding to this, uh, narrow range or very narrow range session. The breakout over the highs yielded maybe 10 cents. The breakdown under the lows yielded 20 cents. Pathetic, really pathetic. Now that I'm thinking about it, AMD has earnings tonight. Maybe this is the reaction ahead of earnings. Not maybe, for sure this is the reaction ahead of earnings. So somebody is, taking profits after this unsustainable move in AMD over the last 3 months. The best Nasdaq play by far. As expected, guys, we're going to pick up volume. Remember, yesterday we had a great after lunch session. Those who were looking for longs, they found them yesterday. I don't know if it's going to happen again today, but the market is not done. We cannot stay in this $1 range all day. It's going to be an anomaly to stay in this zero range all day. It's possible that semiconductors will drive the Nasdaq lower and push new lows on the SPY. That can happen. My stop loss in the platform 158.8 in Amazon. Guys, you see any trade? I don't see. I don't know. I don't know what is the trend right now. Up, down, up, down. My only open position is up 10 cents, down 15 cents. Now back at the entry. AMD. I think the short trade is way over. It's very extended, and a reversal trade. You mean long? Let's see if it tests 171. I mean, it moved from 170 to 171 in 2 minutes. 171 pullback and then a long trade? Maybe. It's a tough, tough to decide. I mean, the stop losses here are at least, well, not at least, but they are most of the time $1. The stock is moving so fast. I mean, it's like lightning fast. And if you miss a $1 trade, that's tough. Why is Amazon not reacting at all? Now we're moving slightly up. Tesla, no reaction at all. Tesla is terrible. I mean, no positive reaction, I mean. So, but still, Tesla and Meta are still positive. The energy sector is doing well. Financials are obviously carrying the market. And the JP Morgan today, that 175 entry 2 hours ago or 3 hours ago would have been a golden trade. Huge mistake. Okay, back in positive territory again in Amazon. And again, we're gonna reach better volumes hopefully in about 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. Yesterday it took more time, but we reached good volumes in the late session. You know, we don't want to see in the late session a choppy session. That will be awful. We want to see a good session and at least half of the price action that uh, we got delivered to us yesterday. Maybe not a full 1% up or down, but yesterday it was a great move. There was a good move, not a great move, but obviously a good move. Right now we're setting up for, I don't know, more upside. I think more upside. Boeing also reports. So tomorrow morning is going to be a lot of important stocks. I didn't check the list for tomorrow, but we know AMD is reporting tonight. Google is reporting and Microsoft is reporting. So far, guys, from the VWAP back to the lows, from the lows back to the VWAP and over the VWAP, and now we're staying pretty much at the VWAP level. Let's put it this way, guys. So far, we've shown amazing support at the lows and strong resistance at the highs. So the inside day is alive. And Amazon is still alive. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be coming back for the late session. Let's hope for a good session. Yesterday was a great example for, it paid to wait until, I don't remember, 2:30 or 3 p.m. for a great move up. I don't know if it's gonna, if we're gonna repeat the move today, but we did nothing so far. So the market can and should work the last, if not the last 30 minutes, the last hour and a half. GLW long. I was already in GLW and lost. It's not, I don't want to say it's not a good mover anymore because it can be a good mover. But again, the trend totally changed in GLW. Yeah, to me it looks like it's downtrending and I don't know. It doesn't look like a long to me at this point. GLW basically failed at the view up twice, broke under the lows, broke 33.10, broke 33. Looks to me like it's, I don't know, moving sideways and maybe lower. Starbucks also is reporting. Okay, so we have an interesting trading day. That's not a problem. All we need is a short like AMD or a long like SYY, and that's all you need. Microsoft also pulling back. I think in retrospect, longs have a problem right now. I'm looking at Apple at the lows of the day. Microsoft diving back, moving lower. Amazon is going to be stopped out at 158.80, and obviously AMD did not make it over the 171. Okay. So guys, Scott is coming in. I'm going to take a break and come back later. Hopefully we'll find at least one more trade today. And assuming I'm not going to stop out in Amazon. I should have stayed in one position and let it ride. Instead of that, I closed it and moved to GLW, and I don't remember another awful trade. And it's tough to be long today, I'm guessing. Still alive though in the Amazon trade.
Traders, good afternoon. Welcome back from lunch. Michael, what'd you do to this market?
You know what? It looks worse than it is. Basically, we moved down $1. If you look back at $1 from the highs to the lows, so that's something that we normally move without any notice. So
Right,
guys, I'm
right.
taking a break. Let's hope that we'll see, like I said, an interesting after lunch session.
Okay, traders, welcome back. Thank you, Michael. Michael will take a break, come back later to join me to close out the day. And we are here with you till the 4 o'clock bell today. And I'm looking forward to trading with everybody. Okay, where do we go from here? Great question. I think to answer that question, we need to take a look at one of the indicators, and that's the SPY. And right now, we are lower for the day. We are red on the day. But you know what? Like Michael said, not too bad. VWAP's right here. We don't have that a whole lot to go to turn green. But it's something that you want to watch. We need to be really cognizant of where the market overall is going today. Again, you've got earnings scheduled after the bell today, Microsoft, Alphabet, Google. That's happening. So let's be careful. Let's look at it and let's make it happen here, hopefully going forward today, this afternoon. We'll see. SQ starting to turn a little bit here. I'm not going to believe this to the upside, though. I don't think that we're going to rally. I think the rally is going to be tomorrow. And we're going to, well, who knows about the rally, but we're going to start to see either start to see what these earnings will do. Yeah, I mean, PDD, Tesla, just going to have to wait and see here. So, no, I came out of the SANM trade just as it went over 65 and some. So I'm out. I had that winning trade and I had a nice losing trade on the, whatchamacallit, SQ. So those of you in Microsoft, we'll have to wait until we'll see what the end of the day does for the market once these once the whatchamacallit's out, the earnings. So we'll see. Direction is down. We'll see what happens here. I'm going to be cautious here, careful. Now, again, you want to look for great trades right now. You don't want to force anything at all. Yeah, I mean, if anybody's got any suggestions, just let me know. I do not have anything that I'm loving right now to get into. I mean, maybe Apple off the bottom, but I'm looking for maybe 50 cents there. Apple, maybe. Let's take a look at Apple. I mean, maybe over the 188, but I don't think we're going to get going here until the overall market gets going. Doing absolutely zero right now. Nothing that I see. No. I mean, Apple just dead down for the count, barely moving. I mean, the market's got barely a heartbeat right now. In SMCI, maybe. SANM just totally flat right now. I mean, NVDA looks good, maybe over 628. Yeah, really, Jim, I agree. Okay, SMCI 520, small share size here. Small share size. I'm just going to take a couple hundred shares at 520. SMCI. Stop loss will be 516. So $4 stop loss. Really crazy trade. And I missed the trade. Shoot. Let's see if it comes back below 520. Okay, now we go in 520. Yeah, we need something to happen here. Is what got to have some volume and direction into the close. Okay, I am long SMCI. Looking for 4 points to the upside. Come on, keep coming. 522, 523. Maybe we won't get greedy and we'll just cash out and bring some money back. Come on, a little bit higher here. Let's just see what happens here. I want to see us take off into the close. Coming up on power hour right now. just in the SMCA trade. This is going to be hopefully the trade that defines the afternoon and into the close now. Again, target's going to be the 522, 523 on here. Come on, SMCA. Let's see if we get a move here. Again, traders now about 45 minutes left in the day. Again, really, really, really slow. Yep. John, you take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I can't wait for the fireworks after the close today. Hopefully, it'll be positive for the market. Yeah, we've got about now about coming up on 36 minutes left. Okay, traders, just like that, here comes our SMCI trade into the close. Let's see if we get this going here.
What an ugly fake breakout. That's a third or fourth fake breakout today. We have maybe 5 minutes for the last trade, guys. Last call before plenty of calls tomorrow morning and throughout the day. I think this is the best earnings day um, I don't want to say ever, but this earnings season tomorrow, maybe I don't know, dozens of important stocks reporting, including the best. The best one should be AMD, but this one is. I don't think there's a way that it can continue higher after this crazy move. Wow, what an ugly move down. Really, really bad. I nearly bought Tesla. Glad that I didn't, and I'm done. Managed to kill a great trade and took following that 3 bad trades. What a terrible day for Tesla. I mean, great morning session, and the last 4 hours, um, as choppy as it can get, horrible. Yeah, basically since 11, it's doing nothing.
I mean, like I said, unfortunately, the real fireworks are going to happen after hours today. And that should set us up for tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a good day. I mean, I've had a green day today. I have not had a ton of trades, but that's not a problem. Just kind of sitting and watching.
Yeah, it could have been also a great land session for me. I just made a couple of mistakes, ended up flat. And that's why guys, it's still moving higher. 4 hours after we entered the trade, or when was it? Sorry, 3 hours after we entered the trade. So we are back at the VWAP. We're trading lower, ending up we end up at the VWAP. We trade higher, and again we end up at the VWAP.
Still holding on to this SMCI. I may get taken out here. Give it a few more pennies and I'll be out. Yeah, I agree, Mark. That'll be tomorrow. Yeah, I'm out of the SMCI and I'm done for the day. Traders, join us tomorrow. We're going to sit around here. I'll watch the Microsoft earnings here come out, but I'm done for the day. That's going to leave me with a small profit today. Not bad, but again, felt like I worked really hard for a lot of nothing, really. So okay, I'm going to stick in here for a couple more minutes, and I'm going to leave. Then I'm going to watch the Microsoft earnings as we get that going. So let's take our PDD. Let's rearrange the desktop here, get it prepared for tomorrow. We've got Google, right? After the bell.
Google, MSST, AMD,
Okay.
and many others.
Okay. And Google is just straight out Google, right? Goog. Well, it's interesting how Apple and Google, yeah, both down pretty good today. Yeah, Green Day is a good day, but it's just, it's like you put in that much effort and it's like, get sick of running it into the close with a driving, downward spiral, especially on this SMCI here. Yeah, it's high reward, high risk, high reward on the SMCI.
The market today was all over the place inside the range. Nothing worked outside of the range. Nothing. The market is going to close with a leg up, probably.
Okay, traders, now I'm done. Everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you all. Godspeed. Enjoy the evening. We'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll get this thing going again. Should be good here. Don't know what to expect from earnings. That's why you don't hold things into earnings. And I'm looking forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. Everybody have a great night tonight. Thank you to Clifton and Michael for hanging out. God bless you. Godspeed and good night all. Take care. Enjoy. And let's go, Mike.